Lunar Eclipse. This game came out in 2008. Between 2008 and 2023, Koei Tepco Games. I know Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake, and so is the first game, which I'm looking forward to playing. Remember, guys, hit that like button, guys, and subscribe, guys, to my YouTube channel for the latest gaming content and gaming live stream, guys. Let's do normal mode. This game is a work of fiction. These references to actual organizations, events, or persons living or dead are pretty confidential. Can I read that fast?
Madoka, なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの？そう、私たちを見てしまった。では私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。美咲。
Can we, you can't change general sense, can you? No, you can't change the difficulty in the settings. God, I gotta go back to the main menu. Hold on, let me put this down to easy mode real quick because normal difficulty is being really hard. Let's try easy mode. But this one gives you more supplies. Normal difficulty is like very hard. Prelude Blossomy and Madoka Teskamori. Well, I can run. Damn, is it dark? Jesus. Okay, I got the running part done. Quick turns, okay. Yeah, I don't like this. There's a flashlight. Examine Mizaki's flashlight on the floor. Well, I better take it with you. Your flash illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. No, it's not Mizaki's. She's...
Misaki? Misaki?
Good God. Why do I think I'm gonna do a creepy hotel? Door's locked. Who's been locked from the inside? Zaki? To a near station, the key must be inside. Investigate the 2F nurse station. Okay. How about this door? Is this door unlocked? Yeah, it's locked, isn't it? Yeah. That's locked. What the hell? Game, you better give me a weapon soon, because I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one. Well, why am I taking to a creepy hotel? Does this work? I can't press it. Definitely gonna be on watch. Is that a door? One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. How odd. Did I just hear a door open? Game, I swear to God. I don't think there's anything over here, is there? No, I can open the drawers. That door is locked. Welcome, guys. Playing Fatal Frame 4, Master of the Lunar Eclipse. This game right here. I'm inside the side of a creepy hotel. I don't have the camera skirt on me. You do not want to follow her. But the game's gonna force me to anyways. I'm not gonna like that. I'm gonna get jump scared. No, I'm not liking this. I hear something. No ghosts yet. What the hell? Is that her? Oh god, no. I don't have the camera obscure on me. Go back to your room. Yeah, sorry about the nurse, but I can't go back to my room right now. I'm investigating. I don't like this. That lock as well? That's locked. I don't have a key. That's open. But that's what the nurse was at. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? There's no one here. Yes, there was. About 5 minutes ago, there was a nurse. You can examine the various objects found in your environment, objects that can be examined with your glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Okay, if I could find anything. I'm not seeing much. Oh, there's one. The next time that you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. So we gotta press circle on the hold on. Okay, I gotcha. Something is written on the paper. I put the key in the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. All patient records and files are scattered over the counter. All patient records. My flashlight is acting to something. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. People's names. What was that thing that was glowing on my screen? Is it on this side? Yeah, it looks like it's on like on this side. Oh, there it is. Found a small ivy pattern key with museum engraved into it. This is the key for the room Mizaki went into. So press square to open the screen menu. Okay. From here you can view the map and use items and view records of the information you collected so far. Okay. I gotcha. There's the map. This place is pretty huge. So that's in Ragatsu Hall 1F corridor. So I can go to the first floor. I don't like this. Shit. First jump scare. Got that music. Ah, girl, what was just behind you? That music. Can't remember. I don't want to remember. I had to get out of here. And remind Mizaki. Yeah, but why would you come here if it's haunted? I swear, pretending makes the worst decision in horror games. And that key goes to... I wonder if it goes over this section over here. Oh, it's for this door. I'm gonna get jumped, I know it. This place gives me the creeps. Hello, Eagle Lord 9898. Have you played the other three, and are you a fan of the Fatal Frame franchises? I only played Fatal Frame 4, Master of Lunar Eclipse, and Fatal Frame 5, Main of the Blackwater. I haven't played the first Fatal Frame 2 and 3 of the franchise, but I heard those are getting remakes from the developer. I'm waiting for Fatal Frame 2 to come out for PS5 this year, which is getting a full-on remake, which I'm kind of excited for to play. I had the PS2 version, but mine has the fixed camera angles. The one that they're doing is doing an over-the-shoulder view. I'm actually excited for. I used the key. I still regret coming to this hotel. She's right there. Oh my god. Oh, they don't censored it, but I won't hold my breath for knowing Sony. Yeah, I agree. You want to see the Fatal Frame games I have, Eco Lord? Physically for the PS4? I have
Misaki?
2 of them in my collection. Here it is. So these are the only ones that I do own in my collection, Eagle Lord, on the PS4's library. I think when Play Asia was doing the release for these games. So here's my copy of Fatal Frame 5 Main of Blackwater. It does have a PS5 upgrade as well. So that's what this one looks like. So there's the disc. And this one has other goodies. This one's kind of cool. This was a cool exclusive I got. So it's got these little picture things in it. Check this out. This is from Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater. It's got some of these picture arts from the game. Yeah, there's like, I have like a lot of these that came with the case. It's just the same picture over and over again, but yeah. This is the ones that came with the game. The little picture of the characters from the game, of the 2 girls. And it's from Fatal Frame 5 Main of Blackwater. And then I also have Fatal Frame 4 Master Lunar Eclipse. I do have both PS4 games from Play Asia. These did get physical release. They do have PS5 updates. So if you have a PS4 disc and you have a PS5 console, you can get the PS5 update for free. Or the PS5 upgrade it comes with. It's a free PS5 upgrade. It's easy right there on the case. It's worth the purchase for these 2 games. If you're a big physical game collector like me. And I have Fatal Frame 1 and 2 on the PS2's library. Which I got from a retro store, but they're complete with their manuals. Oh, and then that game comes with a code for one of the costumes you get for one of the characters. Which I think was pretty cool. Well, that was for that was for this game right here, for Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater. Do you have these 2 in your collection, Eagle Lord? These 2 games right here. These were released back in what year were these games released? So this was released between 2008 and 2023 when they did these remasters. And then Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater was released in what year? Does it say? I think so this was 2021. 2021, and this was released in 2023. This one came out first for the revival for the franchise, and this one came out second. They wanted to see how the franchise would do if there was any love for the franchise. This franchise was so dormant, so they were just testing the waters. So they released this game first. That's how Fatal Frame got revived for modern consoles. And ever since, Fatal Frame's been making a big comeback now lately. Which I'm glad. I'm waiting for the new one that's coming out right now. Which is a remake of the second game. Was it Crimson Butterfly? You know, Sonny is desperate if you allowed the full phone hentai for the backstabbing and betraying us Octu gamers, web gamers, as thanks for saving. Yeah, I agree. So, I need to look for a key item in here, don't I? A collection of old books. A name, Kiyoniko Azo, can also be made out in some places. I'm looking for the camera obscure. I don't have a weapon on me yet. Speaking of which, is that it? If I can reach it. Or is that a book? Oh, it's a book. Who's written into it? Oswald's notes. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows from visible to the average person. The souls of dead vestiges of thoughts left behind in the place. The current scope is created to capture the clues of the spirit world. Now I have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of the research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mass making a Ragatsu Isle can improve the camera obscure's ability to capture those startling forms on film. As I come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than I ever expected. This supernal camera obscura can also affect the shadows, but photographing them. It's something like exorcism that those of spiritual potential refer to. It's my experience on this island that have brought me to the bold conviction. I decided to donate the camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I know that I am wrong, and that such a day will never come. Well, sadly, yeah, the day has come because this place is haunted. Now, where's the camera obscura? That's where the game comes into play with. On second thought, I think the thing is haunted. Do you really want to touch that? I guess we're taking it. But why? It's camera. Do you have a preference for what kind of horror games you're into? I like Resident Evil, Evil Within, Alien Isolation, you name it, I played it. Also played Outlast last year. Okay, the camera obscura. Okay, it's out to an R2. Oh my god, there she is. One hit is all it takes. Of course, that's just the easy one. That's kind of, was that a person? I think I had this place. Yeah, but you came here on your own, but why? She was looking for her friend. And that door is locked, isn't it? Yeah. I figured as much. So basically, it doesn't matter as long as they are any good, fun, and uncensored. Oh, I agree, my friend. Sadly, when this game was in development, I didn't get the English voice actors back for this one. I don't think she made it. They came to another victim. She had that camera obscura. I guess we're playing a new protagonist. I still have my old save file from what, 2025? But that was face down. I don't think I ever be in it though. I'm gonna overwrite it. Alright. 2026. At least you can save in this game. Fatal Frame made in a Blackwater does have a special content after you beat the game. You play as a new character in there.
誰も覚えていないことは存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
You know, and when Golden Age peak kind of franchise, the Golden Age original franchise for me was back in 1996 with the original Resident Evil on PS1. I do have Director's Cut from 1997, and I do have the original Resident Evil on PS1 from 1996. That was my golden peak for me. With Resident 2 and Resident 3 Nemesis. Resident 1 on the PS1 was my first introduction to Resident series. Madoka and Misaki. Which version of RG1 do you prefer? The 1996 version. That's better than the director's cut. God, this place is creepy. A haunted hotel. She came here as a little kid. I guess with her mom. There's the Lunar Eclipse. Is this your first time seeing Fatal Frame 4 Master and Lunar Eclipse on my channel, Eagle Lord? Do you have Nintendo Switch 1? Yes, I do. I have Nintendo Switch 1 original, and I have the Nintendo Switch Lite version as well. I also have the Pokemon edition as well. The summoning. Yeah, this one's got the fixed camera angles. No. This one's over the shoulder. Both this game and Made in Black are both have fixed over the shoulder view. Yeah, snap mode. Just in the case I'm trying to try taking a picture. Yes, it is. I agree. Have you played this one or no? Or is this your first time seeing this game? I got this one, so I got both these games right here from Play Asia during the Fatal Frames announcement. Because I wanted the physical release. I also have it on the Switch as well, both games. I think I spent over like $200 just to get the PS4 versions and Nintendo Switch versions of these games from Play Asia. So I wanted to support the Fatal Frame series. First time, okay. You like the Japanese voice acting? It is in English. I think this game was exclusive to Japan at the time when it came out, I remember. Because it came out on the Wii, from what I heard. And then they released it for the PS4. And they did the remaster edition. This one's got the original English voice actors, by the way. Fatal Frame Man of Blackwater, which is really cool. They both have PS5 upgrades, by the way, so they're really good to have for the PS5. If you have the disc of these games. This is my disc on this one. Here's my disc on Fatal Frame Man of Blackwater. So if you have the disc, you can upgrade to the PS5 version for free. Including with the one I'm playing right now. But I'm putting this on the PS4 Pro. And I have the bug patch and everything for this game since its launch. So that is locked. This place is easy to get lost in. I believe we can save as well, right? This is a save spot? Yeah, now it's saving. You can save the game by pressing circle. Okay. I believe this acts as a shop as well. The game will automatically save when you're near a glowing lantern. A message will appear on the screen. Okay. That's good to know. So a train. I don't have any. I only have 1,750 points. I don't have enough for those. Oxy Dolls. A note that reveals the location of the Oxy Dolls in the ghost list. Yeah, there's these dolls that you collect in the hotel. And I haven't found any of them yet, because I haven't explored the entire hotel yet. I've ever JP versus the Japanese games in general. Yeah, some of them, I know most of the Oxy gamers, Weeb gamers, are preferring Japanese, but so... that's... So, sorry? Extra, what's in the extras, Megan? You got nothing? Maybe that'll be unlocked once you beat the game. Costumes? Any costumes? Got the plain clothes. And no accessories. Okay, so that's new. Yeah, I'm playing this on easy mode. Normal difficulty does not give you a lot of supplies. And hard mode is far worse in this game. Because there's a lot more enemies. Straight American white male, Aku gamer, and computer geek who loves tech, computers, and PC gaming. I grew up mainly with PS1. I did play Super Nintendo as a kid growing up, and then N64. But my favorite console of all time was the PS1 from back in the 90s. And PS1 is when it got me into gaming. And then ever since I asked my dad for a game for PS1 for Christmas, I got a PS1. I still have my original PS1 to this day, Eagle Lord, and it still works to this day. I own 2 PS1s, the original launch models. And I have a fat PS2 that still works. I have a PS2 Slim. I have a Dreamcast. I even have Dino Crisis on Dreamcast, but Resident 2 and Resident 3. Since I own those games on Dreamcast and PS1. The Dreamcast port of Resident 2 on Dreamcast is a little different than the PS1 version. Do you have any favorite PC games? Sadly, I do not. I grew up mainly with PlayStation, Xbox, you know. I grew up with mostly console stuff. I did play PC games as a kid, but I didn't have any good PC games growing up as a kid, I remembered. Except for one game I did like and not like. It was called Jumpstart, 3rd grade or something. It was a game I played on PC. And there was this math game I used to play on PC. It was okay, but it's not my favorite. I think it was like about 5 years old. That door's locked. Alright. Yeah, there's time. That's the museum. Do I have... Okay, that's the map. Do I have like a inventory system? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. So it's square for items. Herbal medicine. I got 5 and I have 1 sacred water. What do I have for key items? I got nothing for key items. Okay. We have a ghost list and everything. So what's in the ghost list? So these are all the enemies we're going to be seeing. So we got Wraiths, Spectre, Revenants, Hockey Dolls, Hazuki Dolls? I think it's what they're called. So who's the enemy we saw so far? Gyokuro Sonara. A patient suffering a pain of feeling herself slip away, forgets her own name and wants it back. That's the first ghost that we encountered. There's gonna be a lot more ghosts that we're gonna see in the hotel. Something weird about that grandfather clock. Tall grandfather clock. Instead of numerals, the face shows phases of the moon. Yeah, which is kind of odd for that particular clock. You think it's too late for a mainstream entertainment industry companies, AAA gaming industry to course correct to compete indies? It's never too late for video games like that. You know, there's been a lot of good indie horror games coming out, but none of them came to PlayStation yet. Yeah, that door's locked, so I guess we're going to... One of these doors has got to be open. How about this door? Is this open? Nope, that's locked as all. I get the feeling we're gonna need keys for those doors. This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 1. Like in a big mansion like this that has like a stairs in the middle of a hallway. How about this door? That door's locked as well? Everything is locked in this damn place. Due to Sony censorship, I bet. Yeah, pretty much. Sony is these days. Well, we're gonna have to find a key or something to progress to the story. This gate is still locked. A folding gate blocks access to the landing. There's a note set between the bars. Really? There was a note scrapped in there. A scrap of paper with writing on it. Looks like Madoka's handwriting. Madoka was the girl that was in this place earlier. How did her letter end up inside this door? Adult pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Ragatsu Island, living ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Looks like it could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Ragatsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Mizaki was determined to come here. It was frightening. She still won't tell me what it was all about. The island is getting closer now. Mizaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. While Mary and Tomi already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Mizaki as well. But I still like to explain how her letter got there when she was kidnapped by one of the ghosts. That's her! Chase Madoka Takasumi. I think I put your last name in properly. I'm getting a really bad feeling in my gut about this place right now. Oh, I don't like this feeling I'm feeling in my gut. Oh my god. There's the camera obscura. Wait a minute, this is that room, isn't it? Oza Museum. Madoka might be in this room. Find Madoka Takamori. You know, I hate to say this, but, what was that? Oh, this. Nobody has had dust wiped from it. Someone must have picked it up recently. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it, and caused Ragatsu Island to become feared as a place to close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from the disaster, and is no longer closed off to people from the outside of Ragatsu Islands. As an announcement, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, sending me in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kura festival and traditional Ragatsu engravings, and craftsmanship of the outside world. I came to Ragatsu Island to look for the materials from my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture and the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things. The moon, the inner. The moon, therefore, represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of the world, as well as a gateway into it. They have Kakura Festival, in which the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of the festival that the masks are worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kakura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island. I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. So that's the second of his notes. And there's the camera obscura. Did it just take a flash at me? How is that possible? Touching this camera is going to bring up a lot of bad memories. All cameras must be Professor Ozo's camera obscura. There is a note under the camera. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. Mizaki and I are making our way towards Ragazzo Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only got worse since we arrived on Ragazzo Island. The air here is deathly still, and it feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like I heard the tune Rakua wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time it's different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. I'll play as Ruka right now. What the hell? Was that her friend? Was that Ruka? The filament shown on the top of the center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. It turns red in the presence of wraiths and yellow if the ghosts are specters. When no friends are present, it turns blue instead. The element filament is shown in the lower right of the corner of the screen. Glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Like right now on the screen. So why won't the door open? It's not even locked. The camera obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe if I take a photo of the door with it. You will see a hazy field appear on some object and place it in the game. Set camera obscura to take a photo of the energy field, and things will appear in the photo. Be hints on how to progress to the story. Okay, so I'm missing some here. There is. What's this? It's an old newspaper article about Professor Ozo's visits to this building. It must be from the time the museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kuniko Ozo has arrived on Ragazzo Island. The professor is having a deep knowledge of folklore studies and wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also represent and preserve the Ragazzo Kakura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully, this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. As has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Ragazzo Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. So they make a museum? All scripts and newspapers have been pinned up. They're mostly illegible, but Professor Azu can be made out in places. This door still doesn't want to open for me. Well, is there something else? Wait a minute. That doll wasn't there before. The doll's curse has been lifted. That's one of the collectibles I've been hearing about. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls are in red kimono and are called Hazaku dolls and are a tradition in the Regatsu Islands. The origins are not known for certain, but they are said to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Regatsu Island they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Hazuki dolls. There's something else here that's appearing on my camera where... Okay, there is some right here. What is that? There's something else on the floor here. Got 3 blue spirit stones. Blue spirits can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your Camera Obscura and Spirit Stone flashlight. Select a Camera Obscura and Spirit Stone flashlight from the menu screen, and an enhancement that shows the ability you want to upgrade. Oh, okay, so we got the upgrade mechanic coming into play now. There's a file here. There are some newspaper clippings and articles about the mass disappearance on the island. Islands found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of Boromaru dock at Regatsu Island had reported the deaths of multiple Regatsu Islanders. All the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined. While recovering the bodies, despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remained baffled by this bizarre incident. Weird. And there's something else here as well, isn't there? I like how we can move this camera around. So you guys can see anything on the screen. So what am I missing here? Anything else? Yeah, there's a lot of hidden objects I noticed in this game, which is kind of cool. You got that. My controller is vibrating. My god, that felt weird. I'm not seeing anything else. Wait a minute. That picture. It's a portrait of Kuniko Azu. The painting is so damaged that the face can no longer be made out. It doesn't do anything with this door, does it? Let's try to... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to get this door open. Is there anything else I miss? I'm not seeing anything else. So... So I can switch my films. Am I supposed to be like back when I do this? Okay, so that door says I want to open. How do I get that door open? Are we locked in? It would open. It was open a moment ago. Yeah, since Kimi has locked us in here. Oh, you're gonna get close to it, I see. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks in the wall. 5 masks. And now it disappeared. So you had to get up close to make the door open, I see. I tried to get from far away and didn't do anything, but I had to get really close to it. The door is shut tight. This could have something to do with the mask that appeared in the photo. Yeah, but it didn't say what floor it was on either. Now will this door open? We're not alone. Was it the nurse we saw earlier? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, that's her. Oh my god. Gotcha. 2 hits it takes to take her down. It's gone. What was that? It looks like a nurse. But is this the power of the camera obscura? It looks like we exercised it. Something else is flashing on my screen. I like this. There is an item here. Is it a health item? No one wants more of those spirit stones. Alright. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out because they're well hidden. This feels like an arcade game, doesn't it? So, there was the 5 masks we're talking about. Those are 3 masks. Maybe it's like upstairs. No, Nick, it's any of those, is it? No. It's not reacting to it. Wonder if I'm about to get jumped again. Something appearing on my screen where there are items somewhere. Something was like back here, over in this section. There is. What is it? There's 2 items. What's this one? Found a pamphlet. Regatsukura is by far the most important traditional festival on Regatsu Island. It is held once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is Kokoro itself, taking place in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. It made it known as the vessel of the 5 girls, known as the organs, performed as a sacred dance. One day Sakura has a chance to visit Ragatsu Island and experience its rich history. Something about that does not feel right. There is some herbal medicine. I was wondering we're gonna get medicine in this game. What now? Is there something you want to show me, game? My camera's acting as something earlier. Oh, it's in this section. I hear it. Anything over here? Where are you, item? No. Oh, it's on the couch. I was just here earlier. You got type 14 film. Different film types have different levels of effectiveness. The more powerful the film, the more damage ghosts take when having their photos taken. Select camera square from the main menu screen, and from the select different types of film. You can also use it during the gameplay with the photo mode. Okay. So different types of films do more damage to ghosts. So you have the default film, the blue film. Okay. So that nurse. Is this open now? The social time. There's nowhere to put a key, and it must be open remotely. So we're gonna get to get around it somehow. Alright. I'll figure that later on then. So what about over here? No? This game does not want to hold your hand, I notice. This door? I guess not. It's locked. Do we gonna need a key, or? About the clock. No, the moon. No, nothing with that. Can we leave? No, we can't leave. Ah, dang. Try was done in Oregon. You need to leave. Okay. So, let's take this from the top. This is where we're at earlier. All I remember was that mask that we saw in that one photo. So maybe I should go to that clue and figure it out from there. Hello, SG. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Welcome to Fit Frame, Master Lunar Eclipse. This is the 4th game in the Fit Frame series. This door is open now. That wasn't open earlier. Oh, I don't like this. Is this door open? No, it's locked. Everything's locked in this place. That wasn't there before. A boy running away. We're getting ghost activity now. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, you'll add into the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade in any photo points you obtain for items at save points. Well, thanks for telling me, game. So, I guess we're gonna go that way. Is that the dining room? Oh, this place is huge. Oh, I don't like this feeling I'm feeling right now. I'm hearing a lot of sounds in this room. I don't like this. Where's this gonna go? There's no item right there. Got her removed. Oh, shit! Man in the kitchen. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, fucking hell. The jump scares in this game are so well done. They're well timed, perfect. You're doing a good job, game, with the jump scares. A nurse who misplaced key. Yeah, well, what are you doing to me, game? What's this? There's a key here. There's a small key with an engraved wooden tablet attached. So where's that going to? Regards to Hall 1F entrance hall. There's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening 2F entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. It's a puzzle. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Well, nobody works here anymore. This place has been abandoned for years. Oh. They're sitting on the piano over there. There's 2 items there. There's a piece of paper on the top of the piano. It looks like Maduka's handwriting. I need to write something. It doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing, or I disappear. If I stop writing, I'll lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. What was that? Hello? Oh, don't you do it, game. This game is so nerve-wracking. Got the blast lens. Lenses can be equipped with a camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight and have a variety of effects on ghosts. Set camera obscura and spirit stone flashlight with the menu screen. The lenses equip different lenses. During a battle, you can also press R1 to use the upgrade lenses if you have enough spirit points. Shown in the left corner of the screen, you can change the currently equipped lens with a red directional pad. So that was a good find to find. I get the feeling I'm about to get jumped. As far as the ghost is not taking my hand yet, again, these 5 blue spirit stones. There's those masks I saw in the picture, that's them. I'm looking for any items right now. Anything in the fireplace? No. Oh, there's an item right here. What do we get? A mirror stone. It fully restores your health meter when it runs out. The item will then disappear. Is it like a kind of revival item that kind of revives your character if you die? This place gives me the creeps. Anything else? There's an item right there. Herbal medicine. Alright. An imposing painting hangs on the wall. It shows a tree branch in a silhouette. Yeah, that picture it's talking about. Okay, so something about one of these I see. There's one of them missing on the wall. The wall is lined with masks like the ones that appeared in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Give me that. That little boy took it. He was just standing right there just a minute ago. Don't tell me we're following that kid. Is this door open? Yeah, it does. More of those masks. I wonder if the kid is down the hall here. We didn't get over here? Any items? Nope. I'm about to get jumped on, aren't I? There was a guy out there and I missed it. There's an old newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. Last Ragazzo survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident at Ragazzo Island died in the hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable cause of death. I don't like this feeling I'm feeling right now with this game. But when I read about this game's development, this game was based on a true story on a motel that was cursed. I get this feeling I'm about to get jumped. I swear to God. Here I am. A boy standing beyond the gate. That's him. That's the boy I saw earlier in the cafeteria. Alright, I guess I gotta save now. But you gotta activate the power box panel. I think it's like in here, right? It's unlocked now. Use the key. Now we're getting somewhere. What in the hell is that? There's one of those dolls I see. I guess I can take a picture of it, I guess. How weird, I can't take a picture of them when I take... Wait a minute. But I can? The doll's curse has been lifted. That's the second doll I found. Those are well hidden. Okay. There's something else going here. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. You can barely see it on the screen. It's a clipping of a newspaper article about the mass disappearance on the island. Regatsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of the missing Regatsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces and expressions, leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of those bodies and their cause of death. While the cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Oh, shit! That thing moved. What the hell? Game, are you just toying me right now? What's this? Is this the power fuse box? The panel has several number of switches on it. Oh, so what are we doing? Wasn't there a passcode to this thing? 75. I don't know what the code to that one is. There's something in my journal about it. Let's see. I want to see if there's anything about that fuse box. I think I did get a pamphlet, did I not? Control detective, no. Defy mass, no. But what if it's in one of the documents? Not that one. Or there was something I did pick up about this puzzle. Is it this one? For the gate? Up to 13. Okay. For opening the gate. Nothing about it. Really interesting. So it's kind of a guessing game on this one. Interesting puzzle for this one. Does everybody know what the code is for this puzzle and for Fatal Frame 4 Master Lunar Eclipse? I'm doing the power puzzle on this one for they get that big door open above the stairs. I'm surprised the game's not giving me hints about this one. This is a weird puzzle. 10. Oh, so it's 45103. The light in the panel has been lighted. Something has been switched on. That puzzle was difficult to solve. Alright, so that should be opening. Yes! Now I got access to the second floor now. Good riddance, that damn puzzle. That takes forever to crack open. No, I can actually save now. Who's calling? Get back. Maybe you should answer the phone. I think it's this one that goes in the hotel. It's something back. Maybe the camera obscura. I'm gonna save as well. There. Now I save. Alright. Now we can check the upper floor. Nurse with patient. I guess we're heading that way. Waiting on the floor. Any items? Oh, there is something over here. What is it? You got 5 red stones. Red spirit stones can be used to increase the power of the lenses. Take the camera screw or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen and the enhancement and shows the lens you want to upgrade. Okay. So I got the red and blue crystals now. Did I just turn a door unlocked? Must be that door. This place is huge. We go inside this area? No, it's locked. That's interesting. What about the other side? Is there's something glowing in the nursing office. That's open. I expect it to be locked. Anything inside here? Am I expecting a jump scare? Is there anything in here whatsoever? Not seeing anything. There's no... Wait, there is something here. What is that? Herbal medicine. Alright, thanks, game. Alright, let's go. You're giving me a lot of herbal medicines. I think I like 5 of them now. I've not been over here yet. Oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Damn, that was so well timed. Oh my god, that made me jump. The jump scares in this game are really well done. Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. There are letters that are smudged, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. There's some right there. What is it? A piece of paper with Madoka's handwriting on it. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you'll lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the Eder 2. What in the hell? What do you mean to not look in the face? There's that kid again. Avoid spring into the room. One night I get to finish, he's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. The door locked? Looks like it's locked. Anything special? There's an item here. You can use an item scan to fully restore your health meter. Sacred water. I haven't got one of those in a while. Where did that kid get off to? There's an item there. You get the alarm upgrade. Equipment upgrades can be equipped on your camera obscura and the Spirit Stone flashlight, providing various different effects. These things are equipped automatically when you get them. The camera obscura and the Spirit Stone flashlight can noise screaming and equipment upgrades to activate or deactivate specific upgrades. Phase up the alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I got the evade yet. That's locked. No, I figured as much. Most of the doors in this place are very locked. That's open. Is this that kid's room? What in the hell? Somebody should hide her and turn decorator. This room is full of all kinds of strange stains taken from around the building. Oh, it's that boy's room. Christopher wrote the various books I have in a broken cupboard. He also shows signs that the application and they are completely beyond use. What's this? Type 414 film. That's good to have. Anything else? Oh, there is. You found an old tape. Himiko Kura. A patient interview. Tape recorder. I found a tape recorder. Surprised they're still using those things. Doll parts, pictures, and musical instruments and other objects are piled up. Anything else? There is. Got one spirit stone. There's some notes here as well. There's a diary here covered in doodles. Boy's diary. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a match from the dining hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I had to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed, so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Uh-oh. The mask. Fatal frame. When the raft attacks, you'll have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal frame stuns the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. While the enemy's end, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade and the fatal frame icon on the top of the screen, it will start flashing to let you know when you snap a picture. Oh god! Come on. There you go. Crazy. Can you kid? Come on. Yes! Damn kid. Almost killed me. Child's diary. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I thought it's disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back, give it back. Turn, give it back. Oh, good. God, that damn kid. There's no mess under the bed. Bonnie found this. It looks like the mess in the dining hall. It could be the missing one. I think I can take a picture of that one. Alright. Let's just get the hell out of here. That kid almost killed me. Damn, that radio. The hell was that? And I need to heal badly. Alright, there, and I healed up. God, that kid took so much of my health. Oh. That kid was aggressive. rusted newspaper rack containing several accidents-looking newspapers. The paper crumbles on the touch, and the paint is too faded to read. So we're gonna go back to what, floor 1? Oh, not that door. That door is locked. Or is it this door? Alright. Is this that kid's room? It is. It is. I don't need to go in that room. God. You know, it'd be nice if these doors had numbers on them. Wait a minute, is that a doll I'm trying to see? It is. The doll's curse has been lifted. That's 3 I found. I didn't know that was even up there. I was walked right by it. I must miss a collectible. What the hell? Got her. Oh my lord. Costumes. There's still no costumes that unlock still. Extras. Reveals the location of the Jose Dallas. I need like 100,000 points? Oh my god. There's an item here. Five red spirit stones, nice. Yeah, it was this room where that mask goes back to. There we go. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Ozu Museum. Alright. I know where that's at. That's on the first floor. This door. What the hell? It's open. Yeah, finally, after what took an hour and 42 minutes to get the door open. Oh, I don't like this. Knowledge curse has been lifted. Oh my god. We're locked in. No, I want the damn thing on the stool. F-14 film. Duca. I think coming here was a big mistake. Where is she? Gotcha! Where you going? Damn you! Where? Gotcha! Oh, that was a long chapter. Is that chapter 2 now? Or chapter 3? Go back. What the? Have you forgotten? How did I get here? What in the hell? Phase 2 Renaissance. Zaki Azo. So I guess we're the daughter of the owner of the hotel. Where's the camera obscura? Is this the camera I brought with me? What's it doing on the ground? This is mine too, the book with notes about the camera. I entrust the prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Azo family, as proof of the vitality of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I was first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this into test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its circumstance use. To put together my lost memories. Where's Madoka? I'm going to turn around the street. Is that from the nursing station? Or noise coming from somewhere? Yeah, it's coming through here. But why? This place is abandoned. You got the evade upgrade. No, finally we got that. Anything else to pick up around here? There is. Oh, there's two things around here. One spirit stone. Looks like the document from the infirmary. Opening 2 F stats, end of July, room 203, Sacred Moon. Time to get Madoka. Though it's an inverted child, Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon, Albert Lori. Notes due to the recent death of Tamara Himara. Patients were moved out of the old building, but Lori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room would need to apply force to the door. Rainy Moon, Sonora Yorkuro. There's no reaction to the mirror, so she doesn't appear to have buddy, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Orga's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. A Tuestic Wisdom Moon, Makari Kazado. As this comes to getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry and the items are taken. Return to the owner, so please try to take them without him noticing. Twisted Orchard Moon, Arako. Intensely aggressive personality has purposely taken a pleasure in hurting others. There's no signs of guilt, causes problems with her crew pranks. I myself had to have had my ear cut by Arako. Extreme caution required. Damn! Alright. All patient records and files are scanned on the counter. Oh, wait a minute, it's this. Pop Misaki. That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from 203. Maybe Madoka is there. It looks like I have 200 combination. Find the code on the panel. I'll find the code for the panel. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, if I can find the code to that. Anything? Oh, there is something else here. There's an old logbook here. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and they give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander at the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Codes, huh? Is there anything else? My camera's reacting to something around here. Anything, game? I'm not seeing anything popping up. No? I guess I gotta find that code before we can activate it. Okay. So, where should we start looking? Oh God. I was not expecting him to be there. Patient in front of the door. Finding that codes could be a nightmare, I imagine. Is it locked? It's locked. It was open earlier when we came up here, I think. I don't think we haven't been to that ward ring yet. Is that locked too now? It's locked. It was open earlier in the last chapter? Very strange. Goes looking into the room. That's not an easy one to get. Did I just hear something? What did I hear? I hear something up here. Oh, it's that, so I heard. Things written on the paper. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Akio, and she will be in room 207 Orchard Moon. Akio will be admitted at the direct introduction of Director Habara, so we do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. I also urge to take utmost care when dealing with her. Anything else? Anything else appearing? Phase 2 Renaissance. Alright, needs to be saved. This is still open. Not seeing anything. Right. Anything. So I can interact with this clock, I can imagine. I'll remember the clock. There are numbers of the face show phases of the moon. Wait a minute. Is there any... I don't... Wait a minute, that wasn't there before. Five red spirit stones. Good. What? A man looking at the entrance. I was not expecting him to show up. So we gotta find codes to that door. Oh, we better start looking. Anything that's reappearing? Is that door open or is it locked? No, it's locked. It was open in the last chapter. It's weird how the doors were open in the last and they're all closed now. This leads to the museum area. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Oh, never mind. Wrong door. Is this door open? Is it still locked? No, it's locked. By this door. That locked as well? God. Oh, this is the other side of the area. We can't use that elevator. This is the cafeteria lounge. Can we use this? A projector. I think it takes real type films. Well, if we find a film, we can probably see what's on it. Well, I don't have anything yet. Wait a minute, it's coming from behind. There is some over here. What do we got? 3 spirit bluestones. I have some windows, I haven't cashed them in yet. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. Seriously? That's odd. Yeah, it's weird. That door was open the last time, now it's closed. So, I have a question. Where do we find the symbols for that clock? I'm investigating the first one. I wonder if they're on the second floor for that clock. Or what the hell I need. I'm gonna probably investigate upstairs. Oh, these codes are somewhere easy to find. Man, I would hate to work here. Anything over here? Not seeing anything. Is this door open? No, that's locked. And I haven't seen any ghosts in a while. Which is strange. That's locked too? No, it's weird. Some of those doors were open in the last chapter, now they're all closed again. What about this? I can't interact with it either. I guess down there, I guess this place will be off limits for a while. Hmm. What, this door? That's locked? God. I guess the only place I can think is probably going to floor 2F. What about the door on the side? That's actually open now? No way. I've not been over here yet. Getting a very bad feeling about some... Or have we been here already? Is this the cafeteria? It is. Ah, damn, I'm going in circles. Do see. What's my objective? Find the code for the panel. Where do I find the code for that damn panel? Trying to think. I just said one of my doors being shut by a powerful... I just came through that door and it's locked? You're freaking kidding me. It's weird, I came through that door and now it's locked again. They're not letting me leave this area. Alright, game, alright. Well, maybe it's in here, I guess. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? There's the projector. Hey, there's that doll again. All this curse has been lifted. I think that's what, number 6? Number 5? That I found so far. I didn't know there was a doll inside the chimney. Or the fireplace. I must have walked by it more than once in the last few chapters. The game's really making me work for those codes. If I knew where the hell they were at. Nothing back here. Where? And it's one I read that file, but again, doesn't mention where I find those codes. I wonder if I can be on floor 2F. Is it just me, or are we going in circles? This is that one room that we were in earlier. That's still locked. Hmm. Still trying to find where I find the code for that one puzzle. In the ball, our position in the receptionist counter. The balance pointing has come off, and then no longer rings. Yeah, this place really is falling apart. But it doesn't work. I called the ball earlier. If I was looking for codes, where would I find it? Again, it's not making it any easier for me right now. That's still locked. Well... Okay, maybe it's sitting in here. Wait. That doll wasn't there before. Oh, this curse has been lifted. What is this? That's all I found so far? There's still something else glowing here. Like what? What are you trying to tell me, game? Like I had to enter the combination. Yeah, which I still haven't found the code to that panel yet. So where do we find the code for that panel? I checked the first floor. Yeah, it's still locked. What about the other side? Come on, game, help me out here. What is this? Got to be open. That's locked as well? I was just in there earlier in the last chapter. You really want me to stay on the first floor? What a pity. Okay, well, I guess it wants me to stay on the first one and look for those codes. But I still have no clue. Anybody in chat has any clues where we find those codes for that door? I'm already a puzzle. I'm getting a puzzle on this one. There hasn't been any ghost either, which is very strange. Maybe... I think I might have to do something with the projector. No, we can't use that. It's gonna be on the counter. This is... I think I remember when I played this on one of my streams, I remember I had a hard time finding that code. I don't know how I found it last time. I think it was just random. Is this? Maybe it's saving this direction? Alright, game. I'll follow your orders. So maybe it's up here. We just haven't investigated it properly. There's a lot of choices to make right now. Find those codes. I wonder if it's gonna be in that sector or this section over here. I'll just take this one step at a time then. That's locked. Is that locked too? It is. That's strange. It's weird they were open last time in the last chapter. Okay, is this? Can't drop the elevator or anything. That's sad. Find the code for the panic. Yeah, where do we find the code? I'm trying to think on top of my head where I find the code at. Wait. Cinemaster on display. Yeah, corroded where the paint has come off. But there's nothing suspicious about them. But I don't know where to find the code at. I just did one of my streams for this game. I don't remember where I found the code at. And then I think it's found it by random luck. And the game doesn't tell me where to find the code at. This is going to be very tedious to find this code. My brain's thinking right now. This one? That's locked as well. It's locked in this damn place. Stone mirror. This is gone and the plating has rusted away. All these doors are locked. This sucks. Alright, do you want to give me a hint or something? Where I find these codes? Is it still open? No, it's still open. It's not locked. Well, I'm kind of running out of ideas on this one. Right. That's still locked. Remember, everyone's on me in chat. You guys can. Where do I find this code at? I'm kind of puzzled on this one right now. Trying to progress to the story. I just feel like I'm just going in circles. I'm at this clock. No? Chapter 2 is really hard just to find that code key item to progress. I still don't know where to find it at. Find the code for the panel. Yeah, where do you find the code for the panel? I looked this entire hotel and I still can't find it. Most of the doors are locked and I can't progress. Okay, that game's making me work for it. Don't need to interact with that anymore. This is a tough one. Oh, that's open. I don't know if we should go down there. I'm trying to figure out where we can find the code at. Find a code for the panel. Where do we find that code? My brain's kinda stuck on this one. I did this in one of my streams and I remember how I found it. Everyone's on me and chat right now. I can use your help. Because the game's not giving me hints where to find the code at. It's for this panel right here. Where do I find the code for this panel? Looks like I had to enter a combination. Okay, but where do I find the code for that one? I can use a hint game. Oh my god. Of all the objectives in this game, this one's probably the hardest and annoying objective to find a code for that panel, but I don't know where to find it at. That's locked. I don't have the status quo right now in my head. That's locked as well. You're really keeping me locked on the first floor, aren't you, game? Damn you. The game's being very picky right now. Right. Hey, big boy. Hello, Dolly, Lolly, Luli, Lo. How you doing? I'm stuck with one. I'm on chapter 2 in Fatal Frame, Master Lunar Eclipse. I'm playing this game right now on the PS4. The objective I'm trying to find is find the code for the panel, and I don't know where to find the code at. I'm looking to this entire hotel, and I still have no luck whatsoever. Very big and plump Albert. I did it in a stream for this game not too long ago. I think it was about like 5 years ago I did this game during a stream. I beat it, this game, on one of my streams. I think I did an entire playthrough of it. And I don't remember how I found that code last time. Gonna hug you? Sure. Don't know where to find the code to the panel. I'm kind of lost on this one. Finding the code for the panel. Where the hell do I find the code at? Game I can use a hint. Can you kiss me and my cheeks covered? I'm not gay, I just happen to see you. Sure, I'll kiss you on your cheek. I'm trying to figure out find that code. I'm gonna have to look this up on my iPad. Where do you find the code for this panel? My brain's getting stumped on this one. No, my guy, by the way. Okay. Have you played this game? Has anybody have played this game in chat? I'm on chapter 3. And I can't find the code for the panel in the nursing office. And that's what I'm stuck on. Where's her mom? Oh, she's asleep. Where? This game's not giving me no hints right now, and this is bugging me. I don't know where to find the code. It looks stinky in that game, dude. I know. Where do I find the code for the nursing office? I'm gonna look at my iPad because this is driving me nuts. And the game's not giving me no hints where to find it. Where the frick is this effing code? Oh my god. Don't you hate that about video games? They don't give you a hint where to find the objective on that particular objective? I'm gonna look on Google. I say Google gives me the hints on this game. Fatal frame. I need the code for the nursing office. Fatal frame 4. So I can find this on Google where to find it. Massive Lunar Eclipse. Here it is. This game came out on the Wii. And on Google, it says that this game is getting a remake. But I just read it's coming for the PS5 this year. The one I'm playing is just the HD remastered version for the PS4, which is based on the Wii version. Nurse office code. So I'm gonna find this out. Let's see. Nurse office code. Is 1956. The code is found in the on-duty nurse memo file, which provides a combination to progress to the 3rd floor during phase 4. Location 3rd floor, nurse phase 4, code 1956. The on-duty nurse's memo. There's a wiki walkthrough how to do this. The memo with the code is a file in Fatal Frame Master Lunar Eclipse that players will obtain upon opening an engraved box in phase 3. An engraved box? I don't think I came across that yet. Let me see, where do you find it at? See, the memo with the code and font Fatal Frame message from Eclipse that pirates will obtain upon opening an engraved box in Phase 3. While this file may seem incomprehensible at first glance, fans will need to make sense of it in order to solve the intercom puzzle in the director's office and continue making progress. Trained players can simply use this guide, which contains full details and the solutions to Fatal Frame Master Lunar Eclipse memo with the code puzzle. And I'm putting this game on easy mode, by the way. Filming Eclipse puzzle. To solve the memo and the code puzzle, you can focus on the follows red text, which reads as follows. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full, plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Text suggests that fans of Fatal Frame games should multiply 7 by 2 and then add 1. Indeed, the number 15 plays a very important role in this puzzle. More specifically, each row of numbers that is displayed in the intercom in the director's office adds up to 15. And the digits that players enter the third row will make it to that all 3 columns also equal 15, which is added. This means that the solution to the puzzle is 276, and the notification will indicate that something has moved behind the bookcase as soon as it has been entered. When it occurs, fans of the survival horror games are free to interact with the intervent bookcase twice and proceed to the B2F laboratory. Some players want to spend time tracking down the collectibles within the director's office before they leave it. Reading various notes and some blue smooth stones can be found in the bookshelves in this room. Fans and games with female protagonists that are doing 100% completion should not miss them. Also, Hagazaki down on the box on the bookshelves bottom shelves. Because that should make a fun photograph. Okay, so I'm reading this on Google. So we're gonna go to the director's office. The intercom puzzle solution. Okay. Oh my god, you're not making this any easy game. Finding a walkthrough on this is very difficult. I'm trying to progress to the story. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Just to find this one code for the director's office. If you guys want to help me out on this chapter, you guys can. You guys are more than welcome to. Oh, that's the cafeteria. I'm gonna go back in there again. Okay. Don't want to read that. Saving again. All I need is that code. Find that code and I'm all done with this one little puzzle. If I know where to find it, I'll be in business. I wish I had a strategy guide book for this game, but a lot more easier. For this one particular chapter, I think it's kind of hard. A lot of players got stumped with this chapter. That door is locked. God. The director's office. I gotta take a look at my map. Where is Moon? Summer's End. That's the control room. Order corridor. Woods and Moon. Hidden room. And a 4-poster bed. Orchard Moon. Lift lobby. I'm actually in the lift lobby area. You can't switch floors. That's an annoying issue. Find a code for the pen. Yeah. Where? The answer we already tried. It was in the director's office. I was reading on Google just to get that code, but I had not come across the director's office. That's which is bugging me. I still can't push that out of the way. Eventually, I'll figure it out. Eventually. So maybe it's gotta be on like on the first floor. We gotta search. No, that's the cafeteria area. I don't want to go in there. And no ghosts have appeared either, which is strange. Where are we at right now in the menu? So where are we at? Ozo's Museum. Archive, corridor, entrance hall, the lobby, dining hall, corridor. If you were a director of this place, what would you have a director's office? And that door is still locked. Don't you hate when horror games give you a mission you can't figure out? Oh, this is museum, yeah. Well, grandfather clock. There's no numbers on it. Alright, gang, you want to give me some hints on this, or what? And the nursing's office is up on the other side. Yeah, I'm trying to find a code for this room, but I don't know where to find the code at. This is mind-boggling for me. I wonder if it's through this door. It's locked, yeah. Let me try the other side real quick. I'm just trying to figure out where side of the director's office is on. They're both locked. Feels like this game's giving me the middle finger, trying to find this objective. Alright, I searched the entire first floor, and where do I find that code? I'm already getting brain stumped on this one. Side down, company. Yes, that's the problem. It's for that, but where do I find the code for it? I looked on Google. Anybody want to help me in chat on this one? Because I can't progress beyond this until I find that code. I don't know where to find it. They're making this one's really tedious of this chapter. Where do I find the code for it? I guess search one of my files, or nurse's memo. I'm gonna have to look through these. Okay, museum. No, I don't need that. Open the entrance hall gate. Yeah, I think I already did that one. You know, if one of these files had the code for that thing, I'd be in business right now. Alcazals, the 5 mass. I'm kind of stumped on this one. Where do I find the code for that thing? They don't have much. I feeded the boy earlier. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the code every time I do. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I'm sure about this, but some tears were shed. Our dragon has told us to be vigilant about the door. One of the building and the door is left open, so please warn the children by finding the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them up. We don't want to repeat of last time. Numbers. I wonder if that was a hint for this chapter. Numbers for that panel right there. They're really not making this one easy. Oh my god, they're really making this one's very tedious. Well, they mentioned the kids writing codes on the wall. Wait a minute. I think my brain's onto something on this one. You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, they were complaining about the kids were writing stuff on the walls. So I'm wondering, is that how we get the code? No, I'm just trying to think about this now. It's gonna make sense. But how exactly, I don't know. Like, what place would the kids write stuff on the walls? Because I looked at my Cook and Cook didn't give me a straight answer. Except for what? Checking the director's office. I found the code last time when I did this game. I think it was like about 8 years ago when I did this. And I think I just found a code because I was on random luck. Because I played it on easy mode. Nah, I don't remember how I did it last time. That's what just puzzled me. My memory. So I only played this game once. And I beaten it. When I find codes. If you just give me a hint game, please. I'm gonna look up on Google and something about this chapter because I'm starting to get very annoyed. And I don't know where you find the code at. And I've been looking everywhere inside this building. So where do you find the trigger the code? Wait a minute. So there was like a director supposed notes. Four three nine five one. The BC. I'm gonna look up on easy mode because I'm putting this on easy difficulty. Let me see. On easy difficulty. Let's see what Google says. Missing Eclipse code for the door and locker in the nurse's office, therefore is generally the same across difficulties, often found in on-duty nurse's memo. Code the nurse panel office is 1956. Document locations on-duty nurse memo is usually found on the desk in 2F control room on the 3rd floor is if missed. It should be found in 2F control room. We are playing as Mizaki on the 4th floor. You'll need to take a picture at the door to see the numbers, but the memo note often provides the 1956 code. Some users report issues where the prompt, it looks like I have to enter a combination, appears. Please ensure you have to read the on-duty nurse's memo as required to activate the input screen. The on-duty nurse's memo is required to activate. Do I actually have that on file? That's how you trigger the code on that panel. Let's see. Files. On-duty nurse's code. Nurse's notebook. No. Oh, God, I'm ready stumped on this one. I need the memo to activate the code. The nurse's memo. I'm trying to figure out how I find it. I mean, I read it on Google, but if you guys can make sense of it. Wait a minute. Is there a prompt? Okay, this is wheelchairs. That plays on easy difficulty mode. Come on, game, make my life easy, please. Nothing with that. Oh my god, this is getting very... I'm really getting stumped on this one. Trying to find the nurse's code. I don't know how I did this last time, one of my old streams. It took me quite a while to figure it out. I have it in one of my recorded live streams on this game. Well, I searched everywhere for this code. And it's for this damn panel over here. This thing. And enter a combination. Yeah, if I could find the frickin' code. I can really use help on this chapter because I'm really stuck. And I don't know where to find it. And I looked for answers on Google about this. But where do I find the code? Oh my god. I think I never had a problem with a video game like this before. There's his memo. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where you find the code for this. I'm already stumped right now. There's this logbook. They write the code for the door somewhere to give each other clues about where to find it. Yeah, but I don't know where. I just search everywhere for this code. If we see numbers run anywhere, be sure to clean them off. Somebody warning the building if the door is left open, so please be more transparent with the door. But what particular door? I mean, that's a hint, but the clues are where to find it. The second floor ward. The second floor? This is floor 2F. You're talking about the second floor to find the code. So... if I... my brain's really thinking on this one. And it's giving me a headache. It's making my brain are trying to think. Come on, gang. Can you just make this any easier for me? I'm on the second floor, but where... God, this is annoying. Time to search for this code. Oh, where do I find the code? Anybody have any ideas in chat about this one? Because I have no clue whatsoever. I need the code for that panel. I don't know how I did this when I did my stream on this. So I set my old video on this. I set one of my old videos on this, one of my old live streams, where I did the code for this, and I did this on easy mode. But how the hell did I do it? Wait a minute. Why is this glaring again? Is it right over here? If I swear to God, this is the code. The child's crown drawing. Wait a minute, isn't that the clock? It's a picture of a clock, and I think I've seen this somewhere. Anything else? I didn't pick that up, did I, last time when I was here? What did appear? This thing up there. Oh, 3 blue spirit stones, alright. Alright. So that picture was the grandfather clock. Wait a minute, Is that... I has something to do with the clock, doesn't it? I got stumped, and I was like, it has something to do with the clock. This clock right here. There are scratch marks near its feet where there's something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera's supposed to have strange powers. A395. I'm an idiot. A395 is the code. Try putting the code into the panel. Sorry guys for wasting your time, but yeah, I found the code finally. It was on the grandfather clock. I'm gonna save again, because I don't want this game resetting at my progress. A395. Alright, once I see that, I'll do that objective again. Let's see if this code actually works. Alright. That took forever to find. Game, you could have told me it was on the clock. I would have found it easily. I was exploring the mansion for the last 45 minutes. Almost half an hour. Holy shit. Nurse is seeking help. I take it when attack me. 8395. Alright, this better work. So we can actually... A395 was the code. Oh no, just to get that paper. See if this actually works, I hope. Yes! Right on the money, game. Door to 2F4 corridor has been opened. Oh my god, finally. So where's that coming from anyways? That door that's locked. Oh, Jesus! Gotcha! Alright. We did it. We bloody did it. And I got that code activated. I'm gonna save too. I don't want to reset my progress back. Oh my god, this is what having not played a game in a long time. Now I'm gonna save it too. Alright, now I saved it. Good. Progress, finally. Now this tried to be open now. Oh my god. That's not open. Okay, but maybe it's the other door that's open. Well, at least we did that puzzle. Come on, game. Give me a reward. The door is unlocked. This door has been locked for almost an hour and a half trying to get this damn door unlocked. All that for that one code. Oh, finding a new area. I deserve it for all the crap I had to go through to find that code. Alright. What did I just hear? I heard something. I know I heard something. I heard like an item appeared? Or am I just hearing things? Oh, is that what I heard? A module alert that lies in the gap where the door was removed. The fact that you are reading this means that I'm no longer in this world, and I'm the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive kept me going. Now the sickness has taken even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing that I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed. As the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long, I wouldn't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lost everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, and yet I feel nothing. This is why I'm choosing to leave this world, why I had what little memory remains inside me, why I'm still me. Damn. The protagonist obstructs the entrance from the room, which is in complete disarray. What the hell happened to this place? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of this creepy mess everywhere, too. I'm looking for any items right now because... Come on, game. Give me some good. Probably was another sector. Yeah, the thing that's going on my screen... Shit, scared the hell out of myself. Oh, God. It's over. It's all over now. Was that Maduka's voice? It's locked. There's two of them? Yeah. Oh, God. Come on. Turn your race. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. There we go. This thing is appearing in the photo. That's in the library section. My health is still good. We gotta go downstairs. Didn't I have accessories on my character earlier? That's not it. Okay. I had like a flower on my head earlier in chapter 1. Die. Who said that? Hello? Okay, I'm getting really creeped out. I don't know where that came from, but it said die. I'm about to get haunted again. This door. It's open now. Oh no, not this room. Ooh, I don't like. I got a bad feeling about this. Right, game. What am I looking for here? Wait, there's something where. Oh shit! Go! Go! Bastard! Where is he? Turn, you bastard! Can't give me this time, boy. Yes! I gotta heal up. That ghost, man. I'm meant to buy some more medicine. I am getting low on health. Key to Maduka's room. That's on 2F Ward Corridor. 5 red spirit stones. Something else there, isn't there? There is. The stun lens! Oh, that would actually help me out a lot. The camera obscura. Upgrades, crypts. Enhancements. Ooh, I forgot about this. I have 17 crystals. I don't have enough for these yet. But I wanted to get for the max power, though. Stun pushes ghosts back when they are hit. Alright, I'll do this one. There we go. Alright, now just give me a little bit of a push in fights against the ghosts. A woman sent by mask. Wait, she left something over here. It's a rotten mask piece. It's talking about mask. The Kokoro Festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say all the living souls ascended towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the emblem of the soul. I read the Regatsu Kangora used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I discerned from it that this black mask was said to have brought the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the islands about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. Since this mask of lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations in this spirit world. A rotten mask piece. I have a feeling that's going to be serving something later in the game. Man, I could probably need to go buy some more health items. See, extras. Nothing to buy in extras. Trade. Let's see, 8,000 points. These cost a lot of money. Well, I got 8. Dude, I got 10 in stock of herbal medicines. How about for costumes? Plain clothes. Bossy brown. I got that unlocked now. A red ornament. Here we go. Let's heal up. There we go. I like the way I look now. So what we're gonna go do? Search inside room 203, Sacred Moon. Okay, I gotta go to floor 2. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Hope you guys enjoying the stream so far. You guys hit that like button. I can't wait for Fatal Frame 2 remake to come out this year for PS5, which I'll be buying very soon. Then already on record on my wish list. Can't believe Resident Evil series franchise has 9 games total with a lot of spin-offs. That's crazy for a franchise. The only franchise from Capcom that's not made a comeback is Dino Crisis, sadly. And just recently, Dino Crisis is now available on PS4 and PS5 respectively. Digitally, the only one they didn't release was the second game, unfortunately. For the PS5 and PS4. Dino Crisis 2 is one of my favorites, including Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 3, which I don't talk about, because that one's a horrible game in the franchise. I did play Dino Stalker growing up on PS2, which I think is a real fun game. So we're gonna go to room 203 Secret Moon. Okay, I gotta take the other back way. 203. I think I know where that's at too. A collapsed girl. What the? Girl looking down from the stairs. Did she push her? I saw that happen before here a long time ago. Like how many years was that? You know, was that girl that was talked about in that one file? Wait a minute, that's the nurse's office. What's the trouble this time? Who are you? Cameo. Okay, I need to take a picture of that. Okay. Weird, there was no voice on that communication. This is open now? It was locked for a while. So is this from the Secret Moon Key? Hello? There's no letter here. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new canary? He's going to be a lovely friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often. You know when I'm not here, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crowns next time I'll visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. I'll just say that doing the things you like do is good for you. Helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but I don't forget, Madoka. You're Teskamori. You know that Iki is our means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Hapera says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. I always learned from her mom. The measure upgrade. The drive that looks like it's been here for a long time. August 9. At nighttime I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is always all wrong. My eyes are wobbly. My nose is bendy. My mouth is twisty. Inside my head it gets all twisty too, and I want to forget about Akio and all the other bad things. So the good parts go away, so I hope tonight I can sleep well. Size 61 film. Madoka sitting on the bed. Five red spirit stones. Anything else? There's no nearest logbook in the bed. Back to any useful information. July 19th, when I'm to report today. Before the issues with Akio in room 207. Around 3 p.m. I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found out that her pet canary's head had been snipped off by a pair of scissors. Akio was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there was no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I turned her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any apprehension that she did was wrong. It's funny to say that she can't tell right from wrong. Aki's behavior is just too much. I worry about a negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes. Guard unable to take any effective measures against Akio's transgressions. The Oz curse has been lifted. What the? Girl repeated as Mizaki. God, this is a disturbing picture. Is there anything here? It hangs on the wall. It's a dark silhouette set against an airy background. Right there, it hangs on the wall. Look at that female figure. Where is that? Oh, you mean this? What was that? Nurse being called by Akio. Girl playing nurse. Oh, good heavens. Gotcha!
あなた誰なの？忘れたの？一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。ずっと一緒にいようね。大切に大丈夫だから。
So what chapter now? So phase 2 is clear, so it'll be like what, phase 3?
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Who is he?
灰原。
Hold on a second. The hell is that sound? So we're playing as... I recognize this guy from... This is my notepad. What's it doing here? So that's Corshiro. Clipping from a newspaper article, missing girl is found alive. 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. Names of the girls are as follows and are 70 years old. Azumazaki, Nomura Tomo, Shimura Marie, Tsukamura Maduka, Agama Suki Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident, sticking at the Ragetsu Kogara, leading to some say that were spiraling away. They were found in the cavern beneath the Habera Infirmary by Senior Officer Kurishima of Nomura Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. Police are conducting their investigative inquiries on the staff of Habera Infirmary. Alright. Got the tape recorder. There's a tape about the incident inside. So this is phase 3, the last day. So we're investigating a hospital or an infirmary. Thought it was over. I found Ruka and the others. They come out under this infirmary. I thought it was all over. But all 5 girls I saved, 2 are dead. This isn't over yet. Oh, and there's one of the dolls. I need the camera. Sayaka. Spirit Stone flashlight. The Spirit Stone flashlight uses the Spirit Stone to distort moonlight and emits the lights and blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Alright. Stay back. Gotcha. I said they might have already blossomed. The hell happened to the people on this island? Does that have anything to do with her being here? This thing is lying where the ghost disappeared. Got the camera lens. Put the camera lens onto the cursor and enable him to take photos. Should remove it before fighting Wraiths. Get the switch upgrade. We're gonna have company, aren't we? Oh, 5 red spirit stones. Warning out infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of moonlight syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all lock and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. What in the hell? Let's check outside real quick. What? But there was the collectible out there. Oh, you piece of shit door. Oh my god. Oh, so much that one dog won't be able to get and the trophy achievement for that one. What the hell? What happened to his face? No, it's locked. Is that a door over there? Oh, that's that bookcase. It's locked? But there's items on either side. Yeah, there's stuff in there. Sitting counter is open. Just again, files and medicine bottles are invisible in the back. How big is this place anyways? That's locked. Oh, there's some down here. What do you got? One blue spirit stone. Just one? I hear crying behind that door. Anything over here? No, there's nothing over there. There's a big door over there. Let's go in here first. So, well, it's open. What is this place? Stone flashlight. Lenses. Not upgrade any further. Increased points received from shots. But I don't have enough. These are expensive now. Oh god. Alright. Some right here. What do we got? Found a medical file. Hazuki Azaki, female, age 6, room old building, ward number 2. Ward points include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointed into photovivical? I have no problem pronouncing that word. Moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms are progressing at a moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under the orders from Dr. Habera. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight syndrome patients, with more severe symptoms producing no positive result. Let's hope that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to the development of a treatment for Moonlight syndrome. For all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Moonlight syndrome. Here's one of those dolls I see. One spirit stone. Game, you're being real cheap with the spirit stones now. I got a bad feeling about this. Long-haired girl. What's her deal? Well, there's some here on the bed. Found a diary. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. The surgery is all red inside my head, and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. They made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. What the hell? But Mama and the doctor said it's okay. My head is red and it feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. Assistant wandering the corridor. Something fishy is going on here. That must be Dr. Habera we've been hearing about in the file. Oh, there's some else here as well. Got 5 red spirit stones. This place gives me like creeps. Here's one of those statues I see. Huh. I swear he doesn't have a camera screen, but I can't take a picture of the doll. Now that's weird. Ah, dang it, I missed my shot of the doctor. Found a small key wrapped in paper on the top of an ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. Got a map of the infirmary. Oh, that will come in handy. Entrance hall. Operation Prep Room. Looks like it's on the first floor. What's gonna be in the operation room? I hate to ask. I don't know why the device doesn't work on those dolls, but you need a camera obscura. Ah, dang it. Even the flashlight, it was the same thing. What the hell? Oh. Oh, 2 hits it all it takes to kill you. Rare bones and missiles have been stored here. They're living, but it's unclear what they're used to treat. How interesting. Something stored here. Oh, the other side. My God, I'm trying to find where the door is at now. Back here? And that door is barricaded. Okay, game. There was a door. How do I get out of here? I feel like I'm in a death trap room. No, no. I hate to work in this building. This building sucks. Right, you still can take a picture of this statue? Damn. You can take pictures with the camera screen, but you can't take pictures with the flashlight. That is really sucks. How the heck can we not get out of this damn room? The armament is gone. The door has been nailed shut. Okay, but how do we get out of this room? Oh, this door. My God. It's kind of confusing with two doors. Like one door is barricaded and the other door is not. What is? You can take a picture of him, man, by the window. Guy's tall. Well, he's going away now. What the? Man reflected in the mirror. Who was that? Found a notebook. Recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, but assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shitakito Habera, the Habera Infirmary in the Ragazzo Isle. Dr. Habera is leading researcher at the Moonlight Syndrome, a condition in particular in Ragazzo Islands. Documents I've read to describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite the ongoing research of both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement, because the islands remain unknown, Dr. Barrett is currently working on to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome and incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Ragazzo Island moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Habera's ideas are leading the profession to exciting new direction. This research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries concerning the effect that the memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I don't doubt that working with Dr. Habera would be a chance to gain a valuable experience that simply cannot be found in the mainland. And this face is giving me the creeps. I'm hearing a distant voice in the background. That's locked? Seriously? And that door is locked, isn't it? And the elevator we can't use either. Assistant heading to the OR. Hello? Censor it. I think he's repeating over and over. Is the key. I lose spirit stones. Medicine. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't want to open the door again, knucklehead. Hybrid spirit stones. Like to perform an operation. Alright, that's where door's locked now. One spirit stone. Where is it? Where is this? First percent on the front, I don't see it. My door's locked. Yeah, man. Gotcha. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow more surgery. It's taking me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. Hurts surgery. Being owl hurts. Wow. Postmortem information report has been left on the surgical table. Suzuki Agashi, female, age 6, time of death, 32 minutes. Symptoms of the death condition deteriorated severely after the second surgical procedure. Which was tranquilized, but suddenly became deranged during the night. Had to provide immediate emergency treatment, but to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms.
治療のため、治療のため。
This is in the front desk. There's a fire post up here. Once every 10 years in the month of September, it's a very important ceremony that takes place in Ragatsu Island, main island of Ragatsu Islands. This is Ragatsu Kirigara. Kirigara is a reputation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Ragatsu Island have carried it down through the ages, the way to honor the deceased. The many called the vessel dances herself into the trance of musical played by 5 girls called the organs. The dance continues well into the night. Under the vessel, the organs wear masks during the Kagora. All those present and observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the end's most important festival, the Kagora calls those born on Ragatsu Island, where every 10 years they are said to make the journey no matter how far they live. Since only to such natives, the Kagora was open to visit 30 years ago and is now a central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
There's a notebook on the desk. I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome for an infirmary. When I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine, which is unlike anything I've ever seen before. And in this line of work, I see more than my fair share of unusual disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory and fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, showing a destruction of the surface personality in advanced stages, and that leaves a total amnesia. Not responsive to ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Fortunately, these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down, as they consumed by little as so horrible, one trembles at the sight. If one was Moonlight Syndrome my worst enemy, no one should have to put himself slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Hunter is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to guess the nature of the condition or develop a method or treatment or cure. Failing the medication combined with the surgical procedures or for medicine as means to combat this condition. Learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow, so that one of them can be developed into a cure and they can finally wake these people from their nightmares. Scalpels. Harvest birthstones. That's locked. Got him. This is not where to go disappeared. The city would die in infirmary, and I want to make the truth about the recent disappearance of this girl. As I was walking the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of the children's voices coming from the well. First I thought I was hearing these things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying normal children, that they fell loose aside of their parents and cloud of plays, and I was an altogether more hollow and terrible sound. It's then the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, there will be too late. Students are being consumed as we write this. I beg you, conduct a search for information as soon as possible. Gotcha. I know where to get down there.
私は聞いたのです。井戸からかすかにあの声が。あの子たちはおそらくこの病院の地下にいます。これ以上は私も。
There we go. There we go. Kind of tape and every recording. Kind of document. More cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. These symptoms are especially uncommon. They may seem to occur together. What is the effect of the phase of the moon on Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions? Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full and tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence the condition we call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, names that are used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, of having their lost selves return to them. A bit of a fleeting, unstained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Something like this may occur in individuals with psychiatric cases, but it's difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence of the patients. It's unique in regards to islands, so it may have some connection with the climate and beliefs on these islands. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here for part 1, guys, and I'll do part 2 later today, guys.